The stickers are over. Yes, they are. They are in fact over. They are done. All 225 of them. They are done. It wasn't a very enjoyable experience. But yes, they are done. Finally, we can all go touch grass. Untrue. Untrue. Sorry, I'm looking at... I'm looking at some memes. Like Natsuki said, fuck stickers. I don't think she ever said that. Oh my fucking god. This meme is from the future, you don't get the reference yet. Hang on. I need to show this fucking picture. Hang on a second. How is it untrue? It's untrue because I still have to do stuff for the model. And a bit of code. Though it won't be as bad, I still have to do a little bit more work on it. There's still a little bit more work on it that I have to do. But at least it won't be more stickers. It won't be more stickers. Xbox. What melted flesh? This pig. I need this. I'm sorry. My 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 sense of humor is a joke. I'm pissing myself. Oh my god. Reblock for Xbox 720. Ignore him. You are a loser. I don't know why I find this so funny. Honest to God. The Xbox 720. Okay. PS6 gamers. Holy shit. I find this way too damn funny. PS4. Oh my god, the black Wii. Okay, for real? What the fuck? No way someone did this. Let me post this. And I just fucked up my microphone audio again. God damn it. There we go, that should be... That should be good. Alright, let me take a look at my list of stuff to do. What's something I can do easy? I usually start with the easier things and do the harder stuff later on. Animations, water cup cap. Remodeling the floor mats. Let me see. I was in the middle of doing the starter system, but then I got interrupted. That was the first thing I was doing, was the starter system. Which was just a lot of coding crap. That didn't make much sense to me. Script.lua. Clutch physics. I think if I copy this system, I don't know. I don't really know how to script. It's pretty foreign to me. So, I'm kind of just trying to figure it out. Even if I don't really understand. AC, access, car physics, gas. I've made it apply gas, but I don't know how to adjust how long it lasts for. Honestly, I don't know what to do with this. It's kind of confusing. Local counter. And counter equal counter plus DT. I literally don't know what DT stands for. Might have to put that off. Or just not even do it right now. I don't know. Unless if I just copy the entire system or recode it somehow. I don't know how to copy this. It's just a smoother way of the engine startup. But I will lose some features, I think, if I actually try to copy this. The car won't stall anymore. I would lose the fact that the car can stall if I just copy it entirely. I have to find a way to combine it with the already existing code, which obviously is kind of confusing when I literally don't know Lua script at all. As for how I'll recode this. Unless I just copy the whole system. It sort of worked earlier during some tests, but not 100% completely. I had minor issues with some things. How the hell did a fry get in the rest of my food? I mean, free fry, I guess. I'll take it. But change. What else could I do? I'm gonna have to start doing a lot of re-importing soon, which I'm not looking forward to. Because re-importing is when it starts to get slow and boring. Once that shit gets involved. Let me see. The cable? I wish Franco were here right now. Because he could help me with some of this stuff. Like finding things, because he's really good at finding things. Really good at finding things. Dirt texture on the windshield. How would that look if I just copied it right from the Honda Acti, I wonder? Passenger models. That's gonna be one of the hardest things to do, I think. All the extra animations. The license plate light. All this stuff is just annoying and boring. But, I mean, I need to get it done though. I think I'm gonna start with just cutting up pieces of the car to add support. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Might try to do the animations. Yeah, I might try to do the animations. Alright, Blender, here we go. And I'll also try to... I suppose I should try to fix the air fresheners. Now, did I put that thing in here? I probably didn't. It's probably in the 3D parts folder. I need that, one thing. Did I even download it? I don't know if I did, actually. Let me go and get it. I know where to find it from. Oh, shit. Toyo tires. Wait, hold up. I don't think it was this. It's something else. Where did I find that from? It's none of this. Bridgestone Potenza 8009 Advent Yokohama. Oh shit, AO48. They're like oversized as fuck though. This guy has a lot of tires. I'm gonna bookmark that. I might use that in the future. Okay, where's the thing? I might just have to scroll through this shit to find it. Energy Innovations Quick Release. I was looking for that actually. I'm gonna get that real quick. Cause I needed to get one of those. That was on my list of stuff. Okay, what else? These are gauges, speakers. That's a fucking knife. Pioneer head unit. Hood pins. None of this shit. Oh, there it is. This will work for replacing the one thing. So I can like fix that model. There's a K and 5. Okay, yay, wonderful. I'm gonna use that pretty much right now. Alright. Let's start cutting up the car into individual things. So, where is mine? This one? Nope, that's Keiichi's. Or Keiichi's. Keiichi. Keiichi. Whatever. They modified? Well, mine will be near the top of that list. Unpacked. 31st of August, 2023. Yeah, this should still be like up to date. I need to look at some other things too. I need to analyze some things from other cars to do it on mine, basically. Alright, so let's see here. This is the dummy for the Switch. It does not tilt like that though. If I set it to local. Oh, it tilts perfectly. It tilts beautifully. That's nice. Can you finally please play Roblox Corsa? I don't even have Roblox, but I mean, if it's good enough, I might get it. Just to, like, to see what the big deal is. I have to separate that thing again. Oh! I've also got to rename this so that it won't, I need to rename, I'm just gonna do a lot of optimizations to this model. So, light switch move, 87.001. Where are you? Why don't I see you? Oh, because of course. Just gonna start renaming a lot of shit to have actual names. Just gonna fix it up a lot. Try to. So 61.001. This is gonna need to be tweaked later to fix the mirrors. I am going to... I'm basically just gonna cut up a lot of shit. It's good AF. Okay. If you say so, I'll believe it. Yeah, but for the majority, a lot of this is gonna be separating jobs. Gauge housing. Yeah, I'm gonna start fixing up a lot of these mesh names to different things. Those are all arrows. That cup holder, the cup. I could bake in the cup holder, the one that doesn't break when I re-import, as well as other things. Alright. The interior bullshit. Yep. This will need some work done to it soon. Quite soon. But let's do some simple stuff first of all. That's the display data. 61. I want the outer trim of the windows to be individual, as well as the seat belts, all individual stuff. So pedals too. Maybe even these outer rings. I might make those rings animate potentially. These as well, I might also make them individual. Glass too, possible for possible window animations. I just need to change a lot of meshes to be separate. It's a lot of work, but I really do want to do it. 104. I guess I can handle that really quick. So 104, 254, outer glass. I'm just gonna start renaming a lot of things to actual mesh names. So this is now gonna be outer glass. This is now gonna be outer glass. And these are the only windows that could move, so driver pass glass. So then the rest of this, but for instance, well, I guess I should actually make these two different things. I'm sorry. So that they can be independently rolled down. I am dumb. Heh. So this is pass glass now. Passenger glass. This might break some extension, but that's fine. I'll repair it. And now this is driver glass. So for instance, you can roll that down. Now for the internal glass. Wireframe. Edit mode. I'm gonna make my own 8.6 base at some point. It probably will be obsoleted by Switch Pros, I'm sure, but I just want to have an 8.6 base where like all the individual pieces are already separated, so you don't have to mess with anything. It's just already all separated and usable. Inner passenger glass. Listen to talk, it's actually good. I never said I don't believe him. I believe him. I'm sure it is. I never argued that. I wouldn't change material names because that'll mess stuff up. I'll have to reconfigure a lot of stuff if I change that, though. If I change that, I'll have to reconfigure, like, a lot of shit. I don't want to have to do that. Okay, that's the inner passenger glass. And then the inner driver glass will be next. But I'm trying to, you know, segment various parts of the body. Inner driver glass. Inner driver glass. This is just going to be a big optimization, trust me. Inner driver. And now, if I pick both inner and outer and do this shit. Meow. Wait, is there something missing? Driver glass. That's not driver, that's passenger side. That's passenger side. Then where is pass glass? I fucking named it wrong. My dumbass named it wrong. That is passenger glass. Pass glass. Actual moron. Okay, driver glass. Inner driver glass. Roll down your window. Though it probably won't be like that, but I mean, you know, you get the gist. Anyway, now that's possible. I can assign empties to all this shit to make it animatable later, but right now it's just mostly separation. So, shifter. The shifter, the metal lever, the stick, the radio and everything, all of its parts should be totally separate from each other. Should be totally separate from each other. Alright, so like, I'm gonna separate the part of the radio that will actually light up. I'm gonna do a lot of separation here actually. So this is the radio that lights up. This outer shit won't, but this main inner part that will. That is 87.001 radio writing. Bam. And then no. I'm going to separate the entirety of the radio text so that the radio can be easily removed. That's the point of me doing this, is so that any individual component of the car can be easily removed. Like the actual car, for instance, you could just remove the radio and not have to separate all this other crap. Radio, radio, what should I call it? Radio outer writing. Radio inside writing. Yes, that's what I'll do. Radio inside writing, radio outer writing. Yes. I think I just accidentally copy-pasted something. Easy. Alright. Clock riding. Motherfucker. All this stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna separate the door sticker. No. Because a door sticker obviously should be a separate thing. Door sticker. Just so you can easily remove this. If you want to remove it, of course. And then... what else can I do? Anything that might move, technically, should be separate. But I doubt anyone's going to be animating these for any reason. Probably not. So, I'm going to separate this whole thingy. Not that too, just this. Light ring. Because that's basically what it is the light ring. Just in case you ever want to make this shit animate. Because in real life, you can like move that to change things. Get this shit. I'm gonna make that wiper ring writing. No. I could technically add spaces, but I think it's fine if there's not. Okay, the actual wiper knob. I'll just have to do a material checkup after all this is said and done. Okay. Now, I think... need to search something first of all, though. Win it. Thank you. That's not what I meant. I need to see by the steering column. I think the positioning of this thingy right here is a bit too high. Or it may have been too low. I just remember that I think that the positioning on that thing was off. I remember it. Yeesh. Hard to find a picture of this, huh? Here it is right there. I mean, I think it might be slightly up higher, but like... that's it. It's pretty minor. I won't even mess with it, honestly. I'll leave that alone. It's not worth bothering. Okay, keyhole, hazard switch, that's something. Turn signal, that's something too. All these, I want to animate all these instruments. Hazard switch, turn signal, all that stuff. I want to animate these. So, I need to do a lot of separation. So that is the hazard. Hazard writing. Alright, turn signal. I should do the object first in the instance, because when I change the instance, it moves the thing around. Oh yes, and of course I probably should change the set origin, so the pivot point is not weird. That is like under the empty, so it's fine if that's the way it is. Oh, shit, I had rendered on accident. No! Oh, that actually wasn't that long. Okay. Usually that takes longer. Surface or volume? I think surface would be better. Okay. Yeah, that... What else, what else? None of this stuff will really ever move. I mean, I could separate the individual switches, but I mean, who's gonna use those switches? How would you even implement that? Like, how would you even... Honestly, I don't know how you would even do it. How would you even? Alright, what else can I do? Well, of course the mirrors and window trim should be a separate thing. That's obvious. The seat bits, that too. Seat belt crap as well. All this garbage is grouped together, and I wish it weren't so. I will change that. If I can find a good angle to select this from, I'm gonna need to... What's the button that switches, like, selection mode? C? Is that what it was? I literally forgot the button that switches the mode. What was the button that switched the mode? It's not A, it's not S. I don't use Blender enough to memorize this kind of stuff. Okay, I guess that works. Select lasso. That's what I want. Oh, it works like that. Oh my god. Is there a better way? Why can't I just draw a circle around it? That's what I was wanting to do. Just draw a circle around it. It's gonna pick up those other polygons and I can't stop it. Oh, it didn't actually. I can tell it missed some things though. I have a better idea. Hold on, before I do the windows. Let me get some other stuff out of the way first. Like this seatbelt bit here. The seatbelt thing. Select the box. That way I can easily switch the seatbelts. Driver, seatbelt, plastic. Yay. Alright. That's like the outer trim. That's the outer trim. Outer trim. I'll need to delete pretty much all of this entirely later on to make the mirror swap. The mirror swap. Alright, so let's see here. The wiper thing, so I can independently erase the rear wiper if I want to. That's probably a good idea. I will do that actually. Ugh. And you can hide it. Yeah. Okay, what else? What else could I do? Can also use this as a parent to insert stuff after. I might make just an empty object simply to insert stuff after. Like if I just copy that, and then I'm like, but there's no actual mesh. If I just delete lag, delete everything. It's just an empty thing to insert stuff after with extension. Yes. Yes, I will do that. I will absolutely do that. Okay, I want to replace the bumper, obviously, of course. Exhaust as well, some other stuff. But that can wait. That can wait. Oh yes, of course, the mud flaps. I'll separate the front and back ones from the other stuff. It's probably a good idea. I could separate each individual one, but that might be a bit excessive. Is someone really gonna have only like one mud flap and that's it? Unless it's just supposed to be a beat up car that just is missing one mud flap or something. Like that's the only reason I could think to do it like that. So you've got front flaps. I need to rename the fucking object before the instance. I don't have to scroll down all the time. I keep forgetting. My dumbass. Alright. And then the rear flaps. Rear flaps. And there's of course the writing on the rear flaps. Well, you thought it was one of those nights, you bitch. Well, no, I am here so I can keep you company. Thanks. Gets pretty lonely sometimes, you know? Anyway, I'm making pretty good progress on the car right now as we speak. I'm just separating a bunch of stuff so I'll never have to do it again. Like, the mud flaps won't be tied to the fucking, like, window trim. So I can just, like, say, hide mud flaps. And that's it. No more bucket frames. I'm here to end the era of bucket seat frames. I am here to end the era of making bucket seat frames. The seats will be separate objects. And you just say hide seat. And that's it. Hide seat, insert new seat. Not separate all this shit, copy all this shit, and then hide seat, add new seat. I am going to end that era. I will end the era of that bullshit. That will be over. Rear flaps riding. I'm practically making just a better AE86 base at this point, but also like not really. Okay. And then the other stuff is like Trueno badging. So I'm gonna make the mirror badging separate from this. I'll probably keep all this together, but this will be separate, and these will be separate. Right. Wireframe. What did that one sticker mean, by the way? I think this one meant like premium fuel only or something. Like premium fuel. It meant something like that. I know it had something to do with fuel, but I don't remember exactly what. Just that it was related to like the fuel type. Like only unleaded fuel or only petrol or something. If anyone happens to know, I would love your expertise. I remember reading about it once, but I forgot what exactly it meant. Okay. Back to 159. We shall be separating the first gen mirrors engraving. Oh yeah. Wait, that'll be the top because it has a number in it. Has a number in it, so it'll be the top. First gen mirrors engraving. This is just metal stuff. The rear hook should be independent. For damn sure. I could maybe make this rear badge independent so you could remove it, I guess, if you wanted to, but I don't know, why would you want to do that? Even if you did, there's still the embed of it into the actual model, so you can't even do that anyway. Never mind. Why are you separating things? I'm separating things so that it's easy to change things. So look, you see how this tow hook is connected to all this other stuff? If I want to remove the tow hook, I also lose all this other stuff. Which means I have to make a copy of this, and then I make the tow hook, only the tow hook, and then I make the other thing without the tow hook in it. And I have to load that with extension. Why do that when I could simply separate the tow hook inside the car and then say hide tow hook? It saves space because look at all these bucket frames I have. Look at all this. Whenever I want to change the seatbelt being on or off, I have to also have all these other parts of the interior connected to it. Because those parts of the interior are connected to the parts of the seatbelt. If I make the seatbelt separate, I only have to have the part of the seatbelt. None of this other stuff. It's for compatibility. So if I just want to erase the tow hooks, I don't have to have a copy of this, wasting space. And it might even make the game less optimized too. I don't know if it's bad for optimization as well, but it's definitely something to note. Oh, definitely black bits. Black bits need a lot of separation for all sorts of things. Black bits need separation. 28T. This is basically EXT metal bits. EXT metal bits. And now I can make the hooks their own thing. So if you just want to, you know, hang on, not like that. If you just want to Family. I am watching the Batman on full volume. I feel like my house is shaking. Oh, imagine like the final scene with like the flooding city. And you've got that going off. Alright, rest of my food, please. I got Sonic. If anyone knows what that is. And a burger. I like burgers. Okay. So rear hooks, black bits. Now I can easily erase and take care of all this stuff. Easily, easy. Okay. The muffler is independent, so that's not a problem. There's nothing connected to it that's important. License plate is independent. It's the new one, I believe, because I baked the new one into the car because I was having issues and I didn't know how to try and fix it. Alright, so I should make the grill separate so you can easily remove the grill. That's a good idea. Easily removable grill. Nice grill, bruh. Where'd you get it? Walmart? Okay, I gotta get a good angle to select it from. Is there anything beneath it? It's hard to select shit when there's other stuff surrounding it. No. Control all. I want to select the whole grill and no other stuff. So none of this. No! Oh my god. None of this. No other stuff. Just... Jesus Christ. The fact that that lasso tool doesn't work the way I thought it would kind of disappoints me a lot. I want to unselect it, man. Oh my god, look at the amount of polygons. I have to be here forever to unselect it. What if I do it like this? Yeah, that stuff is less polygons. I can unselect it a lot faster. Just unselect. Oh my. No. You're the pain in my ass. You are the pain in my ass. What do you even do when this situation occurs? Okay, I have to think of another way to do this. Just start clicking all over the grill and hitting like Control L until I get it all, I guess. I don't know what else to fucking do. There's nothing else I can do to get it all. No. You asshole. What is that right there? This block right here, what is that part of? When confused, refer to the original. What is that block? I guess it's just part of the grill. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. PC lag. Yes, what if you want to hide the grill on your 8.6 and only the grill? Well, I'm gonna give you that option. The option will be available to you. Okay, I guess I should include that. Select the whole shit. Control L, you are my hero. Seriously. Select the whole shit. I select your whole shit. I select your whole bitch. There's something here, apparently. I guess just more parts of the grill. Go to solid mode for a moment to really get a good look at it. Really get me a good look at it. Yoinky sploinky. I hit the yoinky sploinky. That yoinky sploinky. And this shit right here. And then this shit right here. Okay. That should be the entire grill. Cool, awesome. Front grill. Front grill. And there's one other thing that I'd like to do as well. That I would like to separate as well. The Trueno badge is already separate. I'm gonna just quietly rename that. Trueno badge. Okay. I wanna erase the like front grill. The entire like front grill area. Like everything. This whole line and all the individual rows. Yes. The Zenki front grill. And now you can do this. Yeah! It looked better with the engine. But if I do that and that, then you have no front grille. If that is something that you want. Alright, what else? The fog lights, yeah, those are fine. Those are fine the way they are. Should I edit anything here? I don't think I really need to, per se. I mean, I could change these to separate things. I could do that. But I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna ever mess with that. I can make a true base that has everything separate, but for just this, it's okay. It's okay as is. It's fine. This is the main body. I want to start segmenting pieces of it. But I can do that later. This, I think... Well, no, I have to segment that too. I need to segment that as well. At least like the doors, because I kind of thought about giving myself carbon doors, and I cannot do that if they're connected to everything else. I can't do that. That's not something I can do if they're connected to all the other shit. It's not possible. I'm afraid that won't be possible, sire. Okay, what else? I mean, I guess. Rim. I don't need to mess with that. Not right now, at least. I separated the mud flaps. The mirrors. That's the other thing. Internal mirrors should be its own shit. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just call it int mirror in advance because I'm gonna delete the other ones later. Int mirror. Alright. I've thought about separating the air vents so I could animate them, but I don't know if I even care to do that. Like to change the air vents. I mean, I could. I could at least rotate the air vents a little so it's like not just default position, because it's low-key an immersion breaker. Low-key immersion break. The fact the air vents are just default position. Okay, 61.01. I need to still separate that some more. Alright, let's do the clock bit. The clock bit. Clock backing. Clock backing. And then the radio block, as well as like the e-brake and other shit, seat belts. Radio block. Oh, the floor mats, I'll need to separate them too. That'll be a thing to do. As well as renaming some various objects. Okay. I could make the e-brake cap a separate thing, so someone can put in their own e-brake cap easily, if that's something that they want to do. Just in case that's something that they want to do. Okay, wireframe, I'm gonna get the cylinder connected to the e-brake. The cylinder. Yes. This shit. I'll just call it e-brake, like, connector. I suppose that makes sense. E-brake connector, yeah. And then e-brake cap. It's nice to finally give all this stuff actual names that aren't just random goddamn numbers. It's kind of cathartic, finally fixing this thing up some. Fixing all the names. I want to rename everything to an actual thing and not just 61.002. No, that's the goddamn e-brake housing. Or like the e-brake rubber. I'd like to separate the whole dashboard also, so you could like give it a carbon dashboard. Or the individual pieces of the doors, you can, you know, have door stuff. That'll come. There is one thing I want to do with the air vents specifically that I'm gonna mess with a little later. A little later. These need to be separate from the damn seatbelt. The seatbelt connectors. That's something that always irritated me. No, no, no. Edit mode. I could make the rear ones separate if you just wanted to delete the rear seat belts. Like if you just wanted to delete the rear seat belts. But I don't know, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's really worth it. Alright, so seat belt connectors. Whoops. Alright. There's this box right here I could separate. What is this even called? This shit right here. I don't even know what to call this. Or which side it opens from. Probably going along this way rather than like this. Or if it even opens, if you just take it off. Like if you just, you know, if you just do this. I don't know. Oh, the inside's actually modeled. Well, not really, no. It's just not like see-through. It's technically modeled on the inside a little bit, but not much, not really. Only like slightly. Alright. Let's keep going. As I continue to go on my adventure of separation. Alright, anything else I can do on the outside? Beside the mirrors, because I'm going to do that a bit later. I'm actually going to separate these lids. Those are the eyelids. I probably won't rename stuff with the headlights though, because it might mess up the animation if I do that. So anything that's connected to animation I wouldn't want to touch. Don't want to touch anything that might mess up the animations, because that would be bad. You using Blender for your series animations? No. I have thought about it, but no. They're made another way. They're made with a, honestly, much more complicated method. I'll be real with you. Much more complicated method. Yeah, like the roof could be, you know, individual. Maybe. The trunk, definitely individual trunk. Carbon hatch. Carbon front fenders, carbon doors. Side trim removal if you want it, or even carbon side trim. I just want more options available to easily customize and not have to do so much individual bullshit for everything. An easily configurable base. That is what I want. That is what I want. Something easily editable. Easily editable. Yeah, get that entire fender. And get that entire fender too. I feel so happy. I'm making an 8.6 I can finally just easily edit, no issues. Because everything will already be pre-separated and everything. I'm so happy. I've wanted to do this for so long. Like, look, you want carbon front fenders? No need to change model. Just set carbon on the mesh front fenders. You couldn't do that before, but I will give you the option to now. I just want to help people get into modding and make it easier to let people build their own custom 8.6s. Really want to try to bring upon a revolution, you know. Yeah, look at that. Did it get everything? Hold up. Okay, it did. For a sec, I thought I saw something. Front side trim. Front side trim. Alright, now for the middle side trim. I'm Switch Proing in this bitch. I say that because Switch Pro's 8.6 also has like segmented body pieces. Start with me, my guy. What do you mean start with you? In what way? In what way? Yeah, I really want to try out carbon doors. So I need to separate this stuff to do that. Mid side trim. And there's your middle side trim. Just like that. I guess I'll need to actually have this and the rear badges be separate, because if this trim is removed, then you need to be able to independently separate those badges from, you know, the other stuff. Trueno decals. Trueno rear decals. And then I'll just do this. And I'll make that Trueno side decals. Trueno side decals. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. I have made dinner. In doing what you're doing, I don't know if I'd be a friend, but... You mean like you want to help me or something? Because if so... I mean, you can, but most of it I can do on my own. It's usually the very hard stuff that I can't do. I've learned a lot of simpler things. Omelet. It's like 3:14 a.m. Sheesh! You sleeping soon? Alright, let's get that rear trim. Control L, you are so awesome. I love you. And there's your rear trim. Now for the body. Let's get those doors, baby. Let's get them doors. Snoop Dogg and the Doors. Oh, I need to get the, like this shit too. Easy enough. And that definitely got all of it, right? Yeah, it did. Alright. There's your doors. Doors. Like, I mean the Assetto Corsa stuff and this stuff, motherfucker. Are you trying to help me or do you want me to help you? I'm a little confused. Do you want me to help you or do you want to help me? I'm afraid that I cannot, I just can't understand. I'm sorry, but I just can't understand. I could make the door pillar thingy, but that's only for coupes, so it doesn't even matter. You wouldn't even need to do that, that's only for coupes anyway. And this isn't a coupe. Oh wait, hold on. I think I did an oopsie. There we go. Rear fenders, roof. There you go. And then this will be the trunk. Trunk, yeah. Or you can just say it's the hatch. I mean, that works too. Help me, bitch. Lol. With what? What you need, brother? What you need, brother? What you need? Oh, wait a sec. That's part of the hatch, isn't it? That should be bundled with the hatch. Wait, shit. Go back to before I separated it. When I was still, like, editing it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Get that. Get that as well. Alright, there we go. That should be the entire hatch. It better be. Entire hatch? Yes. Except the black bits, but that's fine if that stays. That can stay. It's not a problem if that stays. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need help with what you're doing. What? I don't know why, but I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. I, for some reason, am not understanding what you're trying to say. I need more bullets. Get this man some goddamn bullets. Get this man some goddamn bullets. My gosh. Get this man. Somebody please get this man a gun. Does anyone get that? Did anyone get that? Fuel outline. That's all that was missed, was this little fuel thing. I need more bullets. Bruh needs his bullets, man. Get this man his bullets. Get this man his bullets. Oh, Z is to delete. Or wait, Control plus Z? No. What did I press just now to delete it? X. I thought my hand was on Z key. Whoopsie. Alright. Control L to the rescue. Ha ha ha. I guess that can be separate. Yeah, sure. Fine by me. Shit, fine by me. Well, shit, fine by me. I'll just call that rear fender panda trim. Rear fender panda. Easy. Bruh. Okay, I need help with the Assetto Corsa modding stuff and this Blender stuff. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? And I'll explain how it can be done. Alright, front end. The front end. Why does it feel like something is missing now? It's just my imagination or what? I think it's just my imagination. I'm just being goofy. I'm a goofy goober! I feel like there was something in between this, but maybe there wasn't actually. And I'm just imagining it because I'm goofy ass. Wireframe. This is the door panda. Selection. Seleccione. There is your... Hold on. Doors panda. What are you doing? I want to know everything that can be done, yes. That's asking me to explain, like, weeks worth of things. You want to know literally everything about Assetto Corsa modding? I can't teach you everything. I don't know everything. Doors bottom trim. Yes. Everything you know. I honestly can't just explain everything I know about modding for no reason. That's why I'm making that modding playlist thing. Have you seen part 1 of how to mod AC quickly? The video that I made? Have you seen? Front fenders panda. The body is now segmented. Ha ha ha. I feel epic. Okay. So that's all good and dandy. I'm just gonna rename this to backside trim. I don't know what else to call it. Backside trim. There you go. Okay, first gen mirror. 73. Defroster lines. Because that's what it is. 75. I think that's like window lamination or something. I don't know what that actually is precisely. 90.006. That's just the gear knob. That's just the gear knob. Gear knob. Gear knob pattern. Gear knob. No. Whew. I tasted the spice. Specifically the spice. I pay $5 or $20. How much shit is left? I haven't seen. How much things are outdone? A lot, B, too much for normal humans, C, help me. D, not actually that much. But still a decent amount. A decent amount. 104 is interior windows. Ah, yes, the black bits. This will be fun. This will be fun. Oh, the black bits. Black bits, my beloved. I actually hate working with black bits, but I must. First of all, black bits. That's what I've always called them, and it's what I will always call them. I will continue to call them black bits, because that's what they are. They're little black bits that hide certain things so there's no gaps. Like they're inside the air vents, so you don't see through the air vent inside the engine. Your final answer is D. Gotta go, or never mind, BRB. Okay, cool, he's only leaving temporarily. Even if he left, he'd still come back eventually, I'm just saying. AC unit. Those are the belts. That'll be important later. That's gonna be important later. That will be important later. Wait, what the hell? 158T? Why is the lid still there? I thought I separated that. I guess I only actually separated one. Whoops. Hang on then. I thought I had done both. So I need to combine this with the side signal housing. Control J or something, right, I think. What was it again that combined meshes? There we go. The side signal housing. Yay! Alright, 158T. EXT rubbers. EXT rubbers. I'm about to need something from, well, I don't even need it because I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I just need to, need to separate specifically this whole outer trim. No. Edit mode. This entire outer trim right here I need to get rid of. This entire outer trim, yeah, it must go. It must go! Okay, well, not the damn door handle, though. That, no. But yes, the entire window trim. That goes for both of yous. That goes for both of yous. No. Don't catch any extra action that we don't need. That shit right there is stuff I won't need. Okay, I should have it all, I think. Yeah, I think I got it all. So that's your, like... No. This is EXT Rivers. I'ma isolate that. EXT mirrors trim. And now you've got the mirror trim. Yes. The mirror trim. Yeah. Then I should probably go and get the internal trim soon. Just not yet. So that's the hood. I'm not going to change that because animations are tied to it. I don't want to mess with it because animations are tied to it. Hold on, 137, let me see something. There was something I needed to erase off the car that ends up not being used. 137T, this is using headlight cover stick. That technically doesn't need to be used. I think that like one of the meshes, 137T002, that's actually being used, okay. Hood sticks. Oh, there's a copy. Because the original hood sticks is what was not actually visible. That can be removed, and this will replace it. Other than that, the rest of it I won't touch. That's for that. Okay, 130/70. Yes, I won't mess with this. Gear lever. I'm gonna just remove the .001 from this. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. If y'all don't mind, yeah. If y'all don't mind, yeah. Sheesh. Okay, what else could I separate? Kind of trying to separate the parts like they are in real life, like the real life individual pieces. Like I think this whole block right here, this entire block is actually one piece in real life. I think it is. So I could separate that whole bottom block just cause. I want to get everything outside done, then I can do the inside stuff. So I segmented the whole body. This doesn't even need to be segmented. It really doesn't need to be, honestly. Doesn't really need to be. Metal stuff, yeah, it doesn't need to be. Oh, right. Right. The glass. The glass for the reverse lights, cuz the license plate lights, cuz I'm going to do that. I'm going to make that like light here. License plate light. And I'm gonna give it a its own texture, because I'll need to later on. That way I can make that. So the license plate light should basically be... So like this... Let's see. It's slightly in further than the actual glass is. Wait, did it get isolated from it? Oh, no, no, no. I still want there to be one that's actually part of the glass. Hold on. There should still be one actually part of the glass. Don't get it twisted. There we go. Shit, hang on. Before I do that. There we go. All same material, everything's good. And then the actual light is just going to be the same thing, but pushed in a little bit. So I'm going to move this like... $421 meters, 428, fine. And then the other side. Come on, give me that perfect number. Give me that number. Come on, beach. Yes. Okay, should be perfect. Should be good enough to work, I think. So that'll be for the license plate, the refractive license plate light that I want to put here. That should be good enough to work, I think. And then, is that it? I mean, I need to switch out the bumpers and shit, but that'll be a bit later. Why I'm not online. What the fuck? Steering wheel lock on a sim rig. Una bruh. Bro really put a steering wheel lock on his sim rig. I should do the same. Alright. Oh, no, no, edit mode. 158T001. Not that shit. Oh. I see you. Oh my fucking lord. What a nightmare. Okay, let me just do it like this. This probably work better. Okay, other side. Okay, great. This is actually plastic, isn't it? I should call it EXT Plastics. And then call this EXT Rubbers. Because I think this is actually, yeah. So, yeah. Alright, this segmenting is looking good. Got a lot of pieces that could have been separate originally, now separate, which makes me happy. Okay, so what else can I do? Is there anything else before I start getting some stuff in here and actually, you know, other than interior stuff now? I think the exterior is done. I'm gonna argue that it's done. I'm gonna say it's done. I'm gonna say it's done. It seems done to me. It seems done to me. Time to start editing a lot of shit. Okay, I really want the entire dashboard, the main dashboard. I want the main dashboard to be its own thing. The whole, like, main dashboard I really want. Because I want to do Carbon Dash. Alright. Alright, what else? door. Oh. There's like a little top line. Wait, hold up. What is that top line right there? If I could get a good look at it. Ah, that shit right there. Huh. Okay. It's the top half of the door. I guess it just didn't get picked up. Looks like it did that side though, just not on that side. Interesting. Did it really get the entire door? It seems to have gotten it. The Alright. Almost 8 p.m. And I'm just going at it. Hmm. Well, it should be individual, because if it's made animated, then it needs to be individual. One thing I always noticed was how some of the air vents, at least on the GT Sport 86 for some reason, some of the air vents are like darker color than the rest, and I don't know why, but I want to make that uh, like an option. Cause see, look at this. The air vent is like brown, but the rest of it is red. You can see it here as well. This is kind of brown, this is red. So it looks like it's just these air vents that have that. The other ones are all normal. So I'm gonna get those specific air vents and make them separate, so that I could replicate that effect. It's kinda cool. I kinda like it. So I want to replicate it. Okay. I'm loving how much of this is segmented now, how much you can easily modify this. Once I'm all done with it, I mean. It'll be so easy to modify it. That is not selecting very well at all. What else? Shit, wait. Alright. And then I missed this little thing. I see. So, hold up. No. Okay. Keep going with 56. Let's get this seatbelt garbage out of the way. Some of that seatbelt garbage. That's passenger belt plastic, moron. This is actually metal. And then the actual passenger belt. I am so close to restarting my router again. But I don't want to have to do it again. But you know what? I'm starting to get really close to doing it again. I am getting really tempted to do it again. Really tempted. Really tempted to do it again. I actually swear. I am really tempted. Some of the worst I have ever seen. The worst. Some of the worst I've ever seen. Actually insane. Okay, let's do the driver's side belt now, and then I'm going to start working on some of the other bits and bobs in this thing. Like those accursed black bits for one, or the internal window trim, because that's another thing. I'm just going to start checking that like every other minute, because I fucking swear to God. It will not stop dying tonight. That it actually pisses me off how much. It's just disconnecting so frequently that I can't get over how awful it is. Because it's just disconnecting that much. Driver belt metal. That'll later be going under a Cintour off thing, so that I can toggle it. But for the passenger, I will have to have that be with extension, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. If the passenger belt is like, if it's done that way, it's fine. Driver belt plastic. Yeah. Driver belt. Passenger belt connector, that's what I called it. I'd like the names to all be matching. So driver belt connector. Was it connector or metal connector? Passenger belt connector. No, just connector. Metal is not part of the name. Okay, and then the pulley. The place from which the belt is pulled out of. This shit right here. It's actually slightly clipping into the seat. Damn. Damn. Got it! Just checking it. Interior garbage. Suppose I could work on getting those rear floor mats separated. Then I can get to the seats again. I hate doing the seats, I really do. I feel like it's actually harder in Blender than it is in, well, actually I probably should get to the seats now so they're not in the way of the floor mats, because the floor mats will actually be kinda tough to get if I don't, if I don't get the seats out of the way first. I actually should do the seats first. I should actually do the seats first, rather than later. Funny how that is, huh? I swear on my life. Oh my god. That's the seat bottom. Driver's seat plastic. And then the passenger seat plastic. Great. So that's taken care of. Now I can do the floor mats just that bit better. With just that bit less complications. In fact, I'm actually gonna go a little further and take care of some of that rear seat stuff, eh? Rear seat trim. Alright, now I should be able to just do this. Yes, that is much easier than if I had tried to work around it. Then I'll just have to do some work on the carpets later. And then these squares, I'll need to separate them as well. Then, why is there like one polygon? Yeah, didn't get quite all of it though, for the rear seats. But I can take care of that later. Fix it after I get the rest of the main seat tops. There you go. Okay, back to this. This is also part of the seats with the little connectors. I'll get these next, I suppose, and I'm probably gonna get these, the little lower bits of the door, and then these under bits too, and then that'll just be one big thing, the whole like interior, like ceiling trim kind of thing. That whole ceiling trim. Okay, edit mode. I don't think that right there is part of my selection. I think this is all I can actually get. That's like something else. Why the fuck is that moving? I think it's like moving everything. But why is it moving that? That shouldn't even be connected. I don't know. I think it's normal. It'll probably be fine afterward. Alright. Passenger seat adjuster controller. Oh wait. Did I miss something? Oh, was that a gap on the seat top thing? Is that a gap? That might be a gap, actually. Huh. Why is it moving the whole thing and not just moving the one? That's weird. Oh well. Okay, there we go. That's solid. Yes. Hmm. I don't want to move the entire thing. Jeez. I'm gonna just have that be connected. It's gonna have so many objects, but it's worth it. The power of segmenting. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I got the top layer of the door. Okay, well, I'll take care of it. I can fix it easy. Not a hard fix. Just annoying and surprising that it's even there. I swear that I had noticed that earlier and got it. I thought I got that. Okay, hold on. Get the little bottom layer thingy. Get that bitch. And then the apex. Or is it actually part of the top? No, that's actually part of the top. That's part of the top. The tops. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. The other side didn't have that issue. It's weird why the driver's side has, like, I don't know, extra polygons? Or Blender just selects this side better for some reason? Truthfully, really, I don't know. I don't. I'm gonna separate these two buttons. I'm gonna separate these two buttons. making that separate so I can easily remove it to switch in the lighter, the USB charger. Okay, at least it's finally stable, at least for now. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, I can do a little more. The buttons are part of this. I'd like to just separate the buttons from this. Only the buttons part though. The main housing is okay. Then I've got to separate that later and all this other stuff. Let me continue with this. Hold up, I wanna... bit more options for you here. In fact, you could even do that if there was anything in it. I'm sure I could ask someone to model a glove box interior. I'm sure it's probably easy to make something like that. It's just a little box in there, I guess. Probably. Unless it has some complicated ass thing, but I doubt it. Alright, let's keep on. Keep on keeping on. 61 is next in the order. Okay. Let's get the window rollers next. I am nearing the end of shit I have to do. At least for separation. Though I hate the fact I've spent almost my whole day so far on just the separation, but, I mean, it'll be done not that long from now. Not that far from now, it'll be done. So now the entire door roller is separate. Great. Oh, wait, hold on. None of these really need their own thing. Although I could. Just a sec. I don't know what those are called. I'm just gonna call them push thingies. They look like something you push. They look like push pins of some kind. 61 again. I don't know what the fuck this is at all. How many little bolts like that are there? Not a lot, actually. Just that. It's gonna be time for that damn what's his name soon. I could separate the sun blockers and make those animatable. That'd actually be cool. Though I doubt there's a model underneath, so there wouldn't be that much point unless someone modeled the back half. But I mean, the option is there. Or maybe adjustable mirror. Like, I made that separate so you could maybe animate the mirror. If I just make that connected to it, you could make animated mirror. Animated interior mirror. You could do that, technically. Technically, you could do that. Okay. Oh shit, is it thundering outside again? I get the strange feeling my internet's about to disconnect. Just a strange suspicion, but I do feel it. See if I'm wrong. Yes, if I... Where is it? This is the actual int mirror. The amount of objects is insane. But I have no regrets. This will be the most easily customizable 8.6. Yo Retro, listen to intro A86. Intro A86. Is this gonna get me copyrighted? This is kind of groovy. Fix my physics card, less grip and no spin out. Fix my physics nerd. I can't take it anymore, stop the stickers. I couldn't take it anymore, but I kept going anyway, because I'm just built different. That's just how I be, yo. I'm creating the ultimate segmented 8-6. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wonder what this is supposed to be. This block right here. What is the purpose of this block? I will never know. Well, it ended. It's back to Omori music now. I will continue that game fairly soon. I really want to get back to it. Wait, so you mean you didn't watch the live action FB movie? Nope. At least yet. I didn't say I'll never watch this. I just haven't ever had time to watch it. I've definitely wanted to. I just haven't. Like a lot of things in my life. I've wanted to do them, intended to do them, had intentions to do them. Just didn't end up happening. Just doesn't end up happening sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't end up happening. It is a sad truth, but one that is frequent in plenty of people's lives. Right roller sub. I kind of want to animate all this stuff in here just for fun, but there's really no purpose. There's not really much purpose when you only have 5 ext config keys. Actually, no, it is 5. It is 5. For a sec I thought it was 4, but no, it's 5. You only have 5 config keys. So, I mean, you can't do that much. Okay. Ought I separate this here event, eh? This here event. I don't even know what this is. What is inside this vent? I've never understood the purpose of this vent here. Sad. Okay. Get all linked. I have decided that I will separate this vent. There's an arrow in there, but I mean, I don't know what it's for. Wait. There is a little more. This shit right here. Bruh. There. And then that arrow that I really don't know what is for. Yeah, I'll make that a thing, why not? I don't know what it is, bruh. But it's interesting. It probably is not supposed to move, but nah, I did anyway. So there's that thing. If you want to put some custom gauge in there, go right ahead. If you want to put some custom thing in the, like, AC thing, go right ahead. Want to delete the buttons? Go right ahead. I'm making this thing as customizable as possible. Let's get the actual main radio box. But first, let's get this little sub panel. This little sub box right here. I see a lot of people have like custom sub boxes. These little panels right here. This. I tend to see a lot of custom panels like that in 8.6 builds. So I'm gonna definitely make this an option to customize. Like a carbon panel right here is a pretty common thing I see. People like to make this little panel carbon. So I'm gonna do that. You could even do this. If there was something actually inside of it, of course. But that does open in real life, doesn't it? I'd be surprised if this didn't open up into something. Otherwise, why is it even there? Why is there like a little open panel thingy instead of just a flat surface? If it's not supposed to open into something. I need answers to these obscure questions. But I could only answer it if I actually owned an 8.6, which I do not. I do not own one, at least as of this time. So I can't just, like, find out stuff like that. I need someone who has owned one to answer, like, yo, does this thing open? Does this thing open this way? Does it do this? Does it do that? To get it accurate. To get it right. There is the main radio box. Main radio box. Okay, and then... wait a sec. I guess this little thing right here that houses the buttons should probably be part of the AC plate. It should probably be part of that. Probably should be. AC faceplate. Motherfucker. There you go. And gone. And gone it was. Now for all the little buttons. So, this is the mode, this is the fan speed, this is the temp, this is the type. I quickly look at my car with my high-ass resolution AC unit that I recently made. Yeah, this is the, like, I'll just call it after, like, the first thing. So, I'm gonna make these all individual, because I might want to make these animated at some point in the future. So, like, yeah. AC vent switch. Alright. I'd probably like edit this to like be on warm instead of cool during the winter. And then have it be on max cool during the summer. Like, why is the thing on off? I want that to be on like medium or high, but it's on off. I should animate that and change it to be on high. AC on high, because my 8.6 doesn't have removed air conditioning. A lot of 8.6 is like builds usually remove air conditioning, but I want to keep mine. I want to keep my air conditioning because I want to actually use it as a car and not just a race car. So, you'd probably want to keep air conditioning. If you want to use it as like a daily car, you'd probably keep air conditioning in it. If you had the option. Like, if you got a GTV and you just didn't get it, then that's fine. But like, if you had an Apex, why would you willingly remove the air conditioning if you were not gonna, if you were gonna use it as like a daily driver? Why the fuck? Why? Okay. AC fan speed switch. Can you tell me some facts about the AC control static while you're here? Like what the various modes do or the power of the switches? Like how much of a difference tilting the switch makes? I'm very curious. And if this panel opens or not. I'm sure it does, but I just want confirmation. I want legit confirmation. I'm sure it does, but I want confirmation. So this will basically be the air mode. AC air mode switch. If Switch Pro's 8.6s ain't segmented like this, I'm gonna be disappointed. No. If they aren't, I will literally make my own release where all the 8.6s in the pack are heavily segmented to make every single individual part changeable, like I'm doing right now. I swear to you, I will absolutely do it. I will absolutely do that. I will absolutely do that. This is just a lot of metal bolts. I'm gonna separate the main things and I'll rename those to just various metal bolts or something. Or like interior metal bolts. I'll rename it to something like that. Okay, so wireframe mode. Different mesh now, but that's fine. I want to get this done. So this is... Let's make sure it matches. So this is the vent switch, yes. AC vent switch lever. Because that's the lever to it. Not the tempt switch. Oh yes, the tempting switch. Oh, I didn't separate this yet. Or I did, I just didn't rename it. I didn't rename it. Temp switch and lever. Fan speed switch. Can do that one next. Fan speed switch. Easy. I called it vent switch. What did I call the air mode? All right. That's all of the AC controls, which I technically need to do anyway because I would need to do that so I could I would need to do that so that I could, what's the word? I could like remove it, like the entire AC unit, remove it completely to like put something else in there, because I've seen sometimes people will put like stuff in the AC thing or they just get rid of it completely, like they just gut it, like they gut it. Scene world. Oh, that's the cup. Interesting how the like pivot point is like strangely off center. Just think that's a bit interesting. All right. Okay, what's left? Let's get some of the easy stuff before I do that wiper separation as well as the knob separation. This will be easy to do though. This is easy. But separating this from this, I did that for Static's car. It was really annoying. It was really slow and annoying, but I can do it again. I can do it again, no problem. I can do it again. I could do it again. And then I'll like make some empty parents just so that they're like, what's the word? Like I'll group everything for the radio under like radio, and then I'll group everything for the AC under AC. Like I'll just make some parents to easily sort everything so the list is not ginormous when you're looking at it like this. Just to organize a bit of organization. Alright, so like the radio outer riding, the inside riding. I'll put all that stuff under a parent. Alright, so how about this shit right here? Centerpiece sub, I will call it. The main radio box. Let me get like the radio buttons and stuff first. Let me get the radio buttons first. The buttons and knobs. Radio controls. I'll call it that. Radio controls. Ah! Damn you. Yeah, get the main radio box. But not the sub box. Leave the sub box. It's a separate thing, obviously. Alright. Inner main radio box. What is this thing called? What do you call this compartment? I'll just call it centerpiece compartment. I don't know what else to refer to it as. More pieces of the... yeah... the hatch lining. Let's get that hatch lining. Let me get all these little bolts though first out of the way. So like, no. That should get all of it. Just check for any... no stray polygons. Inner hatch lining. I could easily swap a rear coupe end into this bitch now. A coupe rear end, I could easily do it now at this point. I've done enough separation. At this point. I swear I will try to make my own Zinky coupe. I swear I'm gonna try to do it. At some point, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm low-key getting impatient, but I mean I need to do this anyway. I need to do this for Shishoku's coupe. And I can actually make that one on point now, because I can put the USDM bumper in. Then I can put the old the Levin coupe rear end in. Then I can put the US Steam rear bumper in. Like I can legit do that. I can actually legit do that. And I could legit do the coupe too. All I need is zinky taillights. And I think I can figure out the rest. I literally just need taillights. And I can fucking make it. I can make it if I just had taillights. Literally all I need is taillights. And I think I could make my own one. I think I could. Because I can do physics. I can do refractions. Now I learned how to do custom refractions. Like actual refractions. I learned how to do it. I figured it out. Both setting up the model to do it and the actual configuration. I can do interior writings and badges and stuff. I can make the textures. I can do all the shit I need to do. I can do basically everything except that, the taillights. I also want to see if maybe I could possibly fix the polygonal lighting on the steering wheel. Like, what was that thing where... No, yeah, look at that smooth ass bitch. Look at that smooth ass bitch. I'm gonna do that to the car as well. Cause that's nice. I always hated how the lighting was weirdly polygonal. Hated that. Okay. I'm not sure if that one worked as well. I'll still do it though, just to see. Just to see. I'll leave it. If anything, I can at least fix the outer ring. The inner ring being a bit polygonal isn't as bad. The outer steering wheel being polygonal, I fucking hated. Hated. But like, the other stuff? Oh, that's fine, yeah. No big deal. That's easy. Okay, so back to 61 again. Let's start getting some of this stuff taken care of. I swear on my life. I may blow up. Let's get the footrest out of the way. Then I'll get all this steering column stuff. The turn signal lever, I'll need to separate that on its own in particular. Turn signal lever. The whole, like, steering column rubber thing. Not sure what to call it. The steering connector. It would look better if I just erased it. No, it doesn't even go in all the way. It might if the steering wheel actually went in all the way, but it doesn't. It has a spacer for better driving position, I guess. Alright. Kooky switches box. Wait, hold up. That's the right thing, right? Okay, for a sec I was confused. But yes, that is the kooky switches box. And then I'll get that pedals, and then I'll start working on the rings and the knob. I'm doing that fucking wiper knob last because I hated it last time. I hated it last time. I did not like it last time. Let me get some other stuff first, actually, to make this part a bit easier. What even is this? I'm gonna just leave in a joke. What even is this? Because, I mean, really, what even is that? What even is that? Actual question. What even is that? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. Clutch pad. Oh, and I should make the actual faces separate too. I should make the faces separate. Like the face of it? Oh yeah, I should do that as well. I should make the face separate from the actual thing. Go wireframe. Clutch pad. So you can put custom pedal faces on. 'Cause hell yeah. Hell yeah. Custom pedal faces. That's what you want. Then I can just do this. Easy. Brake pad. Alright. And then 61. For the hazard switch, I'll need that one that was like remodeled a little bit from the body swap. I'll have to copy something from the body swap actually. But it'll be easy. It'll be easy to do. But I'll have to copy that from that body swap to get the animated turn hazard signal. Or I could just redo it myself, but I don't want to accidentally mess it up or something. That one will probably be better than what I can make if I remodel it personally, so I think I'm just gonna not. I think it'd be better if I just didn't. So let's get that hazard switch out of the way. And then the main column. Finally, we're here at the main column. Foundation ring. Now let's get that inner trim done. Wait, not quite yet. Still a few things in the back I was forgetting about. Okay. And now the outer window trim. I think I may have already had another one called this. I'm just gonna call it 2. And I think I'm actually gonna save this as a stock 8.6, and then I'm gonna save it as my own car. Because this could easily be the isolated, super customizable, easy to use stock 8.6 base I was wanting to make. Because I really wanted to make like a super easy to use stock 8.6 base, and this is kind of what I'm about to have here. About to have. Almost got at this point. Okay, it's time for this shit. Is it gonna be annoying like last time and not really want to work? Probably. Jesus Christ, all these outer rings. I'll be better off getting the inner knob than doing all those little outer rings. That'll take forever. Yeah, doing it by link is still messing it up like that. I had a feeling. Allow me to just hide that for a second. This wiper ring riding. Allow me to hide for a moment. As well as you. Okay, let's get to work on this shit. I need to really do by face. So do that. And then unselect everything that got selected. Basically. Unselect all the faces it selected that it shouldn't have selected. And that's it. Super slow and boring process, but a necessary one. But a necessary one. Sadly, Control L is only useful so many times, but I'd still rather do this than select everything on there manually. I would still rather do this, honestly. Yo, VC can help. Help how? How will you help me? War?
Huh? Trying to steal the 8-6.
You wanna what, the 8-6?
Hey,
C, okay, yeah.
I gotta seize it.
There's not much at the moment.
I could build my exact 8-6 like thing as a model kit
Oh yeah.
for like $200 for like stretch fire long chance.
Damn.
Like the more accurate from bumper and the lip. Should I though, or should I wait and get really?
Wait, what'd you say?
Should I or should I wait and get real?
Get a Relay 6?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just get the model first.
I'm trying to get like a Nardi for my Simrig and an Energy Prisma, like the one I have in the car.
You mean the seat?
Yeah.
That would be cool. I want to get the soccer one in real life as well.
I'm gonna say you're actually kind of saving money by buying me the seat and the steering wheel because it's gonna go in a car you're never gonna let me get. So that's a dub.
Heh.
To ultimate dubski.
Dubski moment.
Do you know how to fix the physics with mine, like the spinning out?
It's
And also,
mostly
it's way
just
too grippy and
experimenting.
flicky. It does not feel like an 8-6 in that sense.
I can tone it down some.
Like the flicks needs to go down the grip, and it spins out even more than a stock car.
Bruh.
Bruh. Una bruh.
Una bruh, as I say all the time.
Pluh.
Huh?
Nah, bruh. Pluh.
Duh.
Pluh.
Duh. I can't mimic that.
Pluh.
Huh.
Pluh.
Huh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh,
Wait,
bruh,
what?
bruh.
What are you doing with the car? Like, any new animation?
I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm separating all the meshes like actual parts in the 8.6.
Oh, so you can get the universal model.
The universal model, yes, where like look at this. Look at how I select things.
I mean, your stream is like 3-minute delay. You're still saying pluh.
It'll catch up eventually.
When do you think physics can be fixed?
Maybe
Also,
tomorrow,
the
maybe
moving shifter,
tonight.
that's like all we need.
That's like my main priority is learning that.
It should be so easy.
Yeah, I imagine it is. I'm gonna look at that one Impreza I have with the moving shifter and like look at how it does it and
Wait,
maybe
you
I can
have?
copy it.
Wait, show.
I have
Look,
an Impreza
yeah.
with the moving shifter.
Look, see if there are bones on the actual shifter and boot piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up in Blender later and see if there's anything on it
You
special.
can just copy
And
that shit over, like,
yeah, I'll just copy it.
by hand though.
I'll copy it. Like I can look at it to see how it was done, then mimic it to get the desired effect. That is what I will do. Okay,
I'm
so
actually gonna kill myself, bro. My parents put a lock on my wheel, and I haven't been able to drive in
wait,
like 4 days.
wait, your parents put a lock on your
Yeah,
wheel?
yeah.
I thought you did that yourself just to make fun. I didn't know
Why
you
would I do
actually.
that myself? That's like a hassle.
It would be funny, I guess.
Dude,
But
it's
I,
not funny. It's not fun whatsoever. It's shit. I hate it.
yeah, I can agree.
It's happened many times before.
It's happened before?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Okay, gotta keep going with this.
I feel like if I ever do get an A86 one day, I'm gonna find the wheel lock on it.
Oh god, no.
That's why I gotta swallow the keys every night.
Yeah. And there she is. Wiper knob. Now I can just... Almost the entire interior is separated now. Alright, let's keep it up.
Hey, I found a cheaper way to make an A86 shifter.
What do you mean, cheaper way?
Do you have enough money to buy a shift boot?
I don't know how expensive shift boots are.
It's 115.
I could probably afford it then.
Okay, do you want to trust me right now?
You mean like buy it right now?
Yeah, like I know how to make one. So fucking easy.
I have to wait like 2 more days to get paid, but then I could buy it.
Okay, and then how much you get paid and how much you're willing to spend of that?
I'll probably get like $200.
Oh.
And then I
How
already
much do you
have
right
like...
now?
I have like 80.
Are you willing to use all that shit?
Well, I mean, after I get paid, it'll only be like maybe half of it.
Oh.
So it
shit.
won't be too bad. I'll bounce back.
You save your shit, homie.
Well, I did just buy another steering wheel, so that's part of why I don't have much money
How
right now.
much was that?
It's $430.
Why aren't you buying shit to sell? What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do you need two?
Because I wanted another one.
Why?
Call me silly.
You shouldn't be allowed to have a job. What the fuck? Honestly, I doubt you do. I bet your parents just pay you. On God.
No, I actually do have a job.
Really? How do you get back and forth?
They take me.
Okay.
They take me
You're
there,
going
but
to
I do the
school
work.
Except to prepare a very depressing food, I'm assuming. Probably canned herring. What kind of job is this?
Fast
You
food.
said it's food.
It is food. Yes.
What kind of food? What the fuck is it?
Well, we have like chicken, burgers, salad, milkshakes, ice cream.
Is it
It's kind of
Shake Shack?
everything.
Is
Not
it
Shake Shack.
Is it a
No.
Whataburger?
No.
What is it?
It's a place that only really exists in like the
Midwest?
Midwest. Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Texas Pete?
Now keep trying.
burger chains exclusive to the Midwest.
I guess you could do that to find it. 71, that's the
Culver's.
radio screen. No.
Steak and Shake.
No.
Harold's Chicken Shack.
No. But that sounds hilarious.
Fuck. Why do I hear rustling?
I don't know
Big
why
John
you...
Steak and Onion.
No.
White Castle.
No.
Chook.
Though I once considered working there, it didn't happen.
Portillo's.
No.
White Castle. Fuck.
You already said White Castle.
Big Boy.
That's a place.
Freddy's.
Freddy's is cool, but no, I don't work there.
I don't even. Swansea.
No.
Is it a deli like Shofkowski or the Polish name?
It's not something super fancy.
Bojangles.
No, but it does start with a B.
Burger Chef.
No.
Burger King.
That is wrong.
It's not exclusive. Fuck.
Either that or it's just not on the list, I don't know.
Is it like a really weird Fuddruckers?
No, it's actually a pretty normal name.
Burgermeister.
No.
Backyard Burgers.
No.
I'm gonna go through the list. Beard Papas, Baskin Robbins, Barbaritos, Big John Steak and Onion, of course. Can't forget that Blaze Pizza. Bob
No.
Evans Restaurants, Brown's Chicken and Pasta, Bruster's Ice Cream, Burger King, Burger Lounge, Burger Time, Burger 5, Burger Inn, Burgerville, Burritoville, Bush's Chicken.
Bush's Chicken.
That's it.
No, that's not the place. I was just making fun of that.
Tell me shit.
Keep trying. This is
Bahama
funny.
Breeze,
That ain't it, Chief.
Baka Bak.
No.
Do they have fish?
No, we don't have fish.
Black Angus Steakhouse.
No.
Bennigan's.
No.
Bartaco.
No.
Bob Evans.
That's a person.
Hookah de Beppo.
No.
A Blue Ribbon Barbecue.
No.
Burrito Italian Grill and Bruxy.
No.
Bahama Breeze. Biscuit Bitch.
That's a place.
I guess so.
How is it even legal to put a swear word in your name?
Boomerang Diner.
No.
Fuck, can I get a hint, please?
It ends with S.
McDonald's.
It starts with B, ends with S.
No, like an actual hint. Buc-ee's.
The design is blue and pink-ish.
Would I know it?
Maybe? I don't know.
Is it very famous? Like, is it... How common is it?
It's sort of famous, I guess.
That's what they all say. Shit.
It's not like world class, but it's not like one store super obscure either.
Damn, Tulsa's huge.
I know. Okay, this is the carpets.
Brahms.
Winner, winner.
I got it?
You got it, winner.
I fucking said that earlier, dude.
You did? I didn't hear it.
Damn, that shit's depressing hell. It's in Bethany. Damn it. Did I get it?
No, it's not Bethany.
Holy shit.
But you got it, though.
That is sad.
What is said?
The door says Cole Browns.
Bruh. My mom works there. She had connections.
How the fuck are you not on the street? What the hell?
She's like a manager.
Oh.
Feel me, bruh?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the heck?
What the
Bro is not winning any job interviews. I'm sorry.
hell?
Not possible.
I take what I can get.
What do you do in your personal time? Who
This
do you like
stuff.
to hang out with?
You guys, because there's no one else in real life to hang out with.
Man, I'm
Uni,
sorry,
I
that's kinda
guess.
sad. Holy shit.
Just Uni, I guess. She's the only person I hang out with in real life. That and Rebecca and Laura.
Who are they, bruh?
It's complicated. Okay, driver Matt.
Don't know, Joe, the answer so I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese, you fucker. I'm playing BattleBit. It's a bunch of people, old men saying, I can't feel my fucking legs.
Oh my god.
It's 264 players. 127 versus 127. I
Damn.
don't think that's 264, but is it?
128 and 128?
It is.
Yeah?
Me
That
so
would
cool.
be right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh hell no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Carpet. Isolate the carpet. Okay. What's next? That's the screen. The dashboard glass. Okay, these are the squares. Bro left. Nearly done renaming everything, sheesh. Oh yeah, this of course. Whew. Is that it for the interior? It nearly is. That's just the rear belts. Bam. It's nearly done, I think. It might just be a few other little minor things, but it's essentially done. Why did Biden even do that? Is that real? Goddamn. Okay, let's just separate the vents now. Because I'd like to separate the vents. Then we can start assigning dummies and making the animations and such. Because other than that, yeah, we've basically done it. Have basically done it. Okay. All right. Ain't that about a bitch? What else can I do? I'll have to redo some refraction, but that's okay. It's all segmented, it's done. Sheesh. What a pain. But it is done. Alright. Save that son of a bitch. Well, hold on, wait. Just checking some stuff. Okay. Gonna keep the original in case I still need it. Alright then. Okay, so some minor issues, but probably nothing I can't fix. I think it's just depth modes are off, since I did rename basically everything. It's probably just the depth modes are off, I'm sure. It is just the depth modes being off. Hmm. So first of all, the signals.